Look around these halls, stranger. Take in these vases, these tapestries, these creaking statues and broken mosaics. They all have stories, these things. Stories that I shall relate to you. I'll be as truthful as I can, though sometimes my memory slips, and some of the stories passed down to me have become confused in repetition or embellished by poets, or were never true to begin with. And besides, some of the things I shall tell you, they're so astonishing you may not believe them anyway. Many cities will fall in this story. Few will be as magnificent as Babylon, once the largest city in the world. A city where gardens grew from rooftops, nourished by the sparkling Euphrates, which flowed right through Babylon's heart. A city ringed by lapis blue walls and gates that bore the names of gods. Darius, newly crowned king of the Persians, was not here to admire the sights. The Babylonians rejected the rule of Darius, and so he responded as Persian kings do, with thunderous wrath. From their vast realm, the Persians brought forth every tool of destruction they could muster. Looming siege towers, battering rams with heads of iron, arrows wrapped in burning flax. To Babylon, the Persians brought death.
Ah, the glorious stench of a siege camp. Let's get these supplies to the front.
You have a talent for logistics, Artemisia.
Glorified muleteer. What grand rewards come from being brother to the great king?
Half-brother. And it is only thanks to me that you have any authority whatsoever. Now, you have one more task. Deliver this bride, and ensure that the mercenaries of Babylon give us no trouble.
These men need our help! This cart is stuffed with enough jewels and golden drinking bowls to make you the richest man of any town you might choose. When the time comes, your men will repay their master. Understood?
Help the Persians, and try not to get killed, lads. We're gonna be rich men after this.
Fine work, little brother, and just in time. Our sappers have almost finished undermining the lapis-lined walls.
My lord, the Babylonians sally out to attack our siege works.
Naive are worshipping dogs! Well spotted, General. Defend the sappers!
Courage, men! The light of 𝙀𝙀𝙬𝙪 guides our arrows. They pour forth again! Hold, men!
Babylonian! Marduk forsakes you! Your walls are but wind-blown sand! That is my most dependable general. I give you the honor of leading this.
Into the city, men! Take out their command posts!
You fight for the Persians now, lads. It's all been arranged.
Fine work, that is! My cavalry will take things from here. Crush all who stand in our way!
Ambush! Ambush! Pull back!
Remount the hugger! No matter! Engineers! Divert this obstinate river, and we shall walk right across!
Across we go, men! Keep those bows above the water, and on to the palace!
Change of plan, boys. You're Persian mercenaries now.
Achnumi. Glorious work that is! Watch closely, Artemisia. You might learn a thing or two. Astababa. Adam Tai Bandakiavami. Uva Manayami. Mayami. Astababa.
You've got a new master now, boys. Adam Tai Bandaka. The Babylonians got outbid. You men fight for the Persians now. You've got a new master now, boys.
Bring up the siege weapons! Jagalam Chatai, Kamaya, Astababa, Duba Manayama, Ishtata, Akshnumi, Mayama, Vijayama, Jagalam Chatai, Ishimai, Ishtata, Adamtai, Bandak, Astababa, Duba Manayami, Mayama, Jagalam Chatai, Kamaya, Akshnumi, Astababa, Adamtai, Bandak, Mayama, Jagalam Chatai, Kamaya, Duba Manayama, Astababa, Yavami, Adamtai, Akshnumi, Vijayama, Ishtamayama, Astababa, Adamtai, Yavami, Mayama, Astababa,
Seize the palace and end this!
Bear witness, men of Babylon! Your gates, your gods, your armies will not hold me back! For my kingdom was granted me by Ahura Mazda and blessed by all the gods who are! Now, bow!
You may have the impression that Darius was nothing but a violent conqueror. And indeed, he crushed all who opposed him with brutal force. But he was also an admirable administrator. Once the slaughter was over, he divided his empire into provinces known as satrapies, to be governed by trusted men. On the western edge of the empire lay the satrapy of Lydia, which Darius gave to his half-brother, Artaphernes. A remote posting, though not an unpleasant one, Lydia was a wealthy land of fine horses, gold-bearing rivers, and wine to rival any Mediterranean vintage. Along Lydia's western coast was a region called Ionia, and here dwelt Greeks, who many centuries ago had planted colonies along the Ionian shore. These Greeks rarely caused trouble for their Persian masters, and so long as they paid their tribute on time, the Persians were happy to leave their foreign subjects to their own devices. Enter Aristagoras, ruler of the Greek city of Miletus, a man whose ambitions regularly outstripped his capacities. His head filled with imagined glories, Aristagoras went to the court of the satrap Artaphernes and proposed a scheme to his master. If the Persians would provide Aristagoras with a fleet, he would conquer the island of Naxos for the great king. Artaphernes was intrigued. Naxos was a gem that would surely please his half-brother the king. And so Artaphernes summoned all that the expedition might require: shipwrights and steersmen, baggage handlers and quartermasters, cedar wood for triremes and cornel wood for spears, plump goats for eating, and white lambs for sacrifice. A glorious conquest seemed sure to follow.
Glorious days lie ahead, my friend. Soon we shall seize Naxos and bask in the praise of the great king and the riches of conquest.
We're not friends, Aristagoras. Nor do I need my brother's approval. Now, we must make ready for the first convoy to arrive. I suggest we prepare an escort, in case bandits try to seize the wagons.
Bandits? This region is entirely safe.
Help! Bandits are on our tail!
Six-eyed hacker! Protect the convoy!
Charge! Defend what belongs to the great king!
Dartis, I presume my brother sent you here to keep an eye on me.
Just here to dispense some military advice. The great king doesn't fund expeditions like this without oversight, even for family.
Another convoy is on its way. 3,000 Akinaki and spears of Cypriot iron.
The Greeks, for all their faults, have many wise oracles who speak to their gods, one of which is not far from here. I would counsel you to visit.
Ah, Satrap, I was told of your arrival. Hear these words, straight from sunbright Apollo. If you launch your ships against the isle where Father Zeus was raised, a great city will burn.
Precisely my intention. Perhaps these Greek oracles are worthwhile after all. I shall bring offerings and fresh barley cakes to your temple. Are you certain that this expedition will be a success?
Of course. I have good friends among the Naxians. They will ensure our victory. I promise you that.
10,000 arrows, fletched with the feathers of eagles. Bring them in.
My shipwrights will put this splendid wood to good use. Fodder for the animals. Good. This is food for the men.
The ropes have arrived. See that they make it to Miletus.
What animals do you think it best to sacrifice before the voyage? I had a fine white heifer that might have been suitable, but we ate that.
Accept these offerings, priestess, and bless our cavalry. A convoy has arrived. Sturdy oak for the ship's hulls. See it safely to Miletus. Here are 200 oxen in train, fit for the table of a king. Never mind a petty tyrant. "34,000 oars arrive. This expedition had better be worth it, Aristagoras.
What delights you bring me, Artemisia? To have such good friends is a sweet thing indeed. Oh, we have been honored. The great king honors us with the bounty of his realm.
The king approved this expedition while drunk, and then again while sober. Though I wonder if he might have been a little hungover the second time.
Poseidon prefers bulls to lambs, you know. But this should do.
You have all you asked for, and more. Now deliver me a victory, Aristagoras.
Set a course for Naxos. The Milesians will storm the city. Persians, you take out their naval base.
My men have done their part. You seem to be losing a lot of men, Aristagoras.
No, all going well here. By Zeus! His head came clean off! Sound the retreat! A tactical retreat!
Where are you going, Aristagoras? Aristagoras, where are you going?
Having squandered the great king's fleet, Aristagoras rightly feared for his head and most of his other body parts. But fear can make men do unexpected things. Rather than flee, Aristagoras launched a rebellion. Aristagoras knew that he'd need all the men he could muster. He sailed to Greece with a bronze map that showed the rich Persian realm, hoping to tempt would-be fortune-seekers from their rocky homeland. The cautious Spartans refused to get involved, but the Athenians, who are fond both of great adventures and reckless decisions, were easily persuaded. Returning with these Athenian treasure hunters, Aristagoras marched across Ionia, rallying cities to his cause and deposing any rulers who remained loyal to the Persians. Now, there are some who think that Aristagoras was a true freedom fighter, committed to Greek liberty. Others say he acted out of desperation or embarrassment. Others think he wanted only greater power for himself. Whatever the truth may be, Artaphernes' once peaceful satrapy was now the site of a major rebellion, led by a man with nothing left to lose.
Hear me, citizens. For too long, The great king has stolen what is yours. Tell me, do you stand for rats in your storehouses, locusts in your fields, thieves in your marketplaces? No! No! So, march with us, brothers, and take back what is ours.
𝙁𝙗! That lying traitor! Assemble the men! I want that renegade apprehended!
The Greeks have quite the host. We must build up our forces before we face them directly.
𝙰𝙗𝙬𝙗 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙗
𝙰𝙗𝙬𝙗
Now, fellow Greeks, some may say, Aristagorus, you gladly served the Persians for years, gaining wealth and power. Who are you to now proclaim our liberty? I respond, who could understand the bitter yoke of Persia better than its most decorated slave?
czytaj, mają.
Shiavami, Nijam, Punau.
Adam taj batak. Tuva maja, Shayami, Shiavami. Tuva
Nijayama, Stavaba, Nijayam, Aita Kunavani,
Ramayama.
Kunaumi,
Tuva Ramayama. Nisarayami.
Hampasham, Nijayami,
Akshnumi.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai,
Maniyami. Adam taj batak. Aita
Mastavaba, Framayama, Mam Framaya, Kunaumi, Aita Kunavani,
Yakaraya, czytaj, Ramaya.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai, Kunaumi,
Adam taj bandaka. Akshnumi, Yavami, Ishtakunavami, Yavami. Akshnumi,
Shiavamai, Ishmai,
Adam taj bandaka. Yavami. Adam taj bandaka. Akshnumi, Unaumi, Ramayama. Adam taj bandaka. Taniyami.
Akshnumi, Vainam, Mam Framaya,
Asta Banayami.
Framayama, Shnumi, Framayama,
These men wish only to be free. And so they are, once more.
We must try to retake the towns. They are our recruiting grounds as well as sources of tribute.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai,
Yagaram czytaj, Ramaya. Maja, Tuva Banaya, Shnumi, Asta Banaya. Yagaram czytaj, Ramaya. Yagaram czytaj, Ramaya. Unaumi. Adam taj bandaka. Unaumi.
Manayami, Thuva Manayami, Ushiyama Ishta Kaniyami, Shiavami,
The Lydians set great store by oracles and soothsayers. There is one such oracle nearby. Perhaps if we gain the trust of the mountain dwellers, they will show us the way.
Jami.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai, Mastavaba, Kunaumi,
Adam tutaj gratulowami, dziejami. Akshnumi. Mayama. Adam tutaj bandaka. Unami. Akshnumi. Unami.
Chiakaram chatai framai. Ushiyamai nishtatai.
Akshnumi. Ujajani. Ushiyamai. Fathu wam kama.
Chiakaram chatai framai. Kunami.
Yakalam chatai framaya.
Kaniyam.
Mayama. Ujayami. Unami. Raniyami.
Kaniyami.
Yakalam chatai framaya. Unami. Itakurawani, wojnami, siłami.
Mastawa Nidzian.
Tuwam, Manayami.
Framayama.
Nomi.
Akshnumi.
Tuwam, Manayami. Nomi. Manayami.
Framayama.
Anatay, Vandaka. Akshnumi. Ushiyama. Unomi. Yagaramchai, Tashiyavam, Ishayami. Astaba, Yakulavam, Ishiyamai, Ishtatai.
The oracle dwells among the high mountains, like the sacred peak of Bisatun, nestling within the Zagros.
Mastava. No. Kaniyam.
A wise soldier knows when to pull back and treat his wounds.
Miami. Akshnumi. Tuvam, Manayami. Unomi.
Your reverence is pleasing, Artaphernes. Step forth and tell me what manner of blessing you would receive.
Teach our bowmen prayers to your archer god, to whisper as they notch their arrows.
Ramayama. Vandaka. Yatalami. Ramaya. Unomi. Stajayami. Unomi.
I return with another scar for the collection. This town serves its rightful king again.
Ramayama. Unomi. 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 Maniyami.
Tuva Manayami. Mam Framayam.
Akshnumi. Unomi.
Akshnumi.
Unomi. Ufam, manayami. Ufam, bandagami.
Sharpen those Achemenidów. The great king has need of you.
Achnumi, Ufam, come on. Unomi.
Framayama, Nijam, Kunam.
Yakalam chatay, Jamaya. Unomi.
Return to the service of the great king.
Ufam, manayami. Jayat, Ufam, Inabam. Jayabam. Ufam, come on. Ramtay, Achnumi. Astaba. Ufam, manayami. Mayama. Ramtay, bandag. Yavakulavami. Yagaram chatay, Ramaya. Achnumi, manayami. Mayama. Ramtay, bandag. Yagaram chatay, Ramaya. Ufam, manayami. Achnumi.
My brother need not hear of your treachery, if you serve me well.
Our the master ate me. His wounds are deep.
Yagaram chatay, Ramaya. Astaba. Achnumi. Ufam, manayami. Ramaya. Astaba. Yagaram chatay, Ramaya. Achnumi. Ramtay, bandag. Mayama. Jayam. Astaba. Ufam, manayami.
See how the traitor flees! An oath-breaker, a liar, and now a coward.
How's this for an oath, Persian? I swear by Ares, Enyo, and blood-loving Phobos that I shall return, and you will cower before me.
The army of Aristagoras, a rowdy band of desperate rebels, committed freedom fighters and avaricious fortune seekers, now made its boldest move yet. They descended upon Sardis, the mighty capital of Lydia itself, where Artaphernes governed in luxury. Like wolves ravaging a flock of lambs, the Greeks swarmed through the streets, overwhelming the unprepared garrison. Artaphernes watched on in horror. How had Aristagoras, who couldn't take tiny Naxos even with a Persian armada on his side, swept into Sardis uncontested? In what seemed like mere moments, the Greeks had seized the whole of Sardis, all except the Acropolis, where Artaphernes prepared to make his stand.
Bring up the reserves! The Acropolis cannot fall!
You heard him, men! Protect the citadel!
The main Greek force is gathered in the Agora. We are too few to face them now. We may find men and weapons if we can retake the city districts.
The Acropolis may be safe for now, but fire is spreading in the lower city. We must retake Sardis before there's nothing left.
The market is safe from the blaze.
The bowmaker's workshops are aflame!
Fire in the menagerie! There are fine horses there choking on smoke!
The Greeks have those men surrounded!
These men are in trouble. The bowmaker's workshops are ours once more.
The blaze has spread to the noble quarters. Save the district. Then requisition their chariots.
Protect those men!
Greek soldiers continue to flood into Sardis like demons pouring forth from Arizura. We should secure the city gates. The menagerie and the lustrous horses of Nicaea are safe.
Save those men! You've taken the gate. And behold, reinforcements from the east. That stench can only mean one thing. The fire has spread to the tanneries. The smithies are on fire! We should recover what arms we can.
By the grace of Anahita, we've retaken the noble quarters.
Defenders of Sardis, we will aid you. Stay clear of the smoke!
We've secured the tanneries.
The smithies are secured. Get those forges working immediately.
Things are getting out of hand here, Aristagorus. We came for plunder, not slaughter.
A third of the city has succumbed to the blaze. The coin mints are aflame. There are furnaces there we might use.
The northern gate is ours. No more Greeks will slip through here.
Even the dead suffer Greek impiety. The necropolis and its shrines are ruined.
The wind carries the fire to the farmland. These men need our help. Get away from the flames, men! Fine work, men. The western gate belongs to us. points are secured. Empty the stolen derricks from the Greeks' pockets.
These soldiers need our help.
The farms are safe. Gather fruits for the soldiers and fodder for the horses. We shall need our strength.
Clear out the Greeks before there's nothing left.
We've retaken all the major districts. Now onto the Agora. Let us finish this. Into the fray! Save these men!
More than half of the city is ablaze. We must press on.
They've burned the temple of 𝙀𝙬𝙬. What foul, Daiva-worshipping dogs are these? These brave men need our aid.
Do not let these men be slain! What a perfect metaphor for your predicament, Aristagoras. Fleeing for safety from the blaze you yourself started.
Now that fire was an accident. And even if it wasn't, it's your fault for building a city out of reeds. more loot you can! Regroup at Ephesus!
I swear by Mithra. Once I have extinguished this blaze, I will hunt you down, Aristagoras, and I shall tear out your lying tongue!
Fire is sacred to the Persians. In fire they see the light and truth of their supreme god, Ahura Mazda. So imagine their horror as they watch the holy shrines of Sardis go up in flames. Imagine their fear as they fought the pitiless blaze. Imagine their anger as Aristagoras fled the city with his Greek marauders. Whether it was arson or accident, the burning of Sardis would spark untold horrors for both the Greeks and Persians. Invasions, massacres, slaughters, sieges. All these things I will relate to you, in good time. Artaphernes had no notion of what great and terrible events were to come. He was focused purely on bringing the treacherous Aristagoras to justice. His face still blackened with ash, Artaphernes gathered his swiftest riders and rode out after the rebels at a furious gallop.
Aristagoras will pass us on his way to Ephesus soon. We should pick off as many Greeks as we can before they make it to the city, as hunters take down lions that straggle behind the pack.
We are too few to confront the rebels head-on, but there are hidden places along the road where one could set up an ambush, as bandits often do. Clear out these bandits and set up an ambush of our own. From this point, we can rain death on any who pass. These bandits have a good eye for an ambush site. Seize it. The brigands planned a rock slide here. We'll take over their trap for ourselves. Our archers will lie in wait at this overlook. Can't fault these bandits for ingenuity. The rock slide they prepared will serve us well. Our keen-eyed archers will set up their ambush here. Make ready, men! The Greek column has arrived!
Lord Mithra, lover of justice, surely shudders to see the defilers of Sardis and its temples still alive. There must be retribution!
Archers, loose!
Ambush! Get to Ephesus! Quick!
Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Release the rocks! Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Unleash the boulders!
The rest of our forces have arrived. I suggest we commandeer one of the local villages as a base.
Fire a volley! Archers, fire! Archers, fire!
A fine location from which to strike the harbor of Ephesus.
Framayama, Aniyami.
Ramayama.
Archers, fire!
Ruba Manayam. Akshnumi.
Archers, fire!
Patijata!
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Chiakalam Chatai Flamami, Tanajami, Akshnumi, Chiakalam Chatai Flamami, Adam Tai Bandaka. Adam Tai Bandaka. 𝙰𝙤𝙬𝙗.
My scouts report strange banners to the south. We ought to investigate.
Artemisia, what brings the Queen of Halicarnassus so far from Caria? Here to help us deal with these rebels, I presume.
Nothing so virtuous, Datis. Bandits stole my prize horse and I tracked them here before they disappeared into the mountains. If you recover the horse for me, I might assist with your endeavors.
My spies tell me that the Greeks are attempting to bring in supply convoys. Seize them, and Ephesus will starve.
We want no trouble. Just take the horse.
Nisaean horses from the menagerie in Sardis. Thank 𝙀𝙀𝙬𝙀 we saved it in time.
The cowards are trying to ship their stolen gold out of Ephesus. Don't let them escape!
You spared the brigands. A more merciful man than your brother, it seems. Very well, Artaphernes. I shall aid you.
Bandit-infested highways, wine-addled Greek oath-breakers, wandering warrior queens. What strange lands. When besieging a coastal city, one must force the issue both on land and sea. Squeeze the foe like a grape beneath the vintner's foot. Destroy the docks of Ephesus, and I wager the fleet will abandon the city.
Chiakaram chatai framaya.
Aniyami, Aniyami.
Framayami ishta.
Artemis, bless me in this hunt.
Come on. Know me.
Vainijayami.
Know me. Let the justice meted out to these men be the beginning of still greater retribution. Now, we worship. Step forth, Artaphernes. You will act as Lanlidira, the leader of this rite.
I pour my offering, O Mithra, over the shields of my infantrymen.
Mam framaya.
Who know me?
Kunami. Kunami.
Kunami. Who know me? Akşnumi. Adam banda kahami. Who know me?
Aitakunavani. Mastavaran. Mam framaya. Chiakaram chatai framaya. Vainiyami. Vaitakunavani. Niyavami. Niyami. Chiakaram chatai framaya.
Who know me? Chiakaram chatai framaya.
Archers, fire!
To arms! Glory for Halicarnassus!
Who know me? Who know me? Jami.
Ramayama?
Ramayama. Ramayama. Ramayama.
Kunami. Nijami.
Adam Ramayama.
Yamai ishtatai. Kunami. Nijami.
Adam Wandaka. Adam Wandaka. Ishtatai. Ushiyami. Unomi. Nijami.
Masata Kunavan. Kaita Kunavan.
Yamai Ishtatai.
Chiakaram Chatai Framayan.
Unomi. Nijami.
Chiakaram Chatai Framayan. Kunami. Hampashami. Nijami.
Archers, fire!
By Zeus, this adventure hasn't turned out anything like what Aristagorus promised. Back to Athens, men!
Akshnumi?
Vainomi. Kaniyami. Adam Ramayama.
Thuva Manayami. Mam Framayan. Mastababa.
Yakalam Chatai Framaya. Uva Manayami. Yafafuvam Kama. Yafafuvam Kama. Vijayami. Unomi. Achnumi. Yakalam Chatai Framaya. Trudny. Najama. Nastava. Kurwa Mariana.
Aniyami, Shiavami, Aitakayavani.
Adam Tay, Bandaka, Shnumi.
Shiavami, Shiavami, Ishtata.
Archers, fire!
Adam Tay, Bandaka. Shnumi.
Shiavami, Ishtata.
Shiakalam Chatay, Kamaya.
Shiavami, Vankama.
Shiakalam Chatay, Kamaya. Shnumi.
Shiavami, Ishtata.
The walls of Ephesus are formidable indeed. I may need your expertise in the methods of siege, Darius.
Blood-loving Enyo, witness this slaughter!
Grace, we're through the walls!
How did they get through the walls? Ready my pentacontra! This city is not safe! You may have forced me to flee again, but I have strongholds. Greater than this, I have soldiers fiercer than these, and I have the gods on my side.
You pitiable fool! Ahura Mazda will see to it that your lies are punished. You cannot run forever!
Aristagoras will pass us on his way to Ephesus soon. We should pick off as many Greeks as we can before they make it to the city, as hunters take down lions that straggle behind the pack.
We are too few to confront the rebels head-on, but there are hidden places along the road where one could set up an ambush, as bandits often do. Clear out these bandits and set up an ambush of our own. From this point, we can rain death on any who pass. These bandits have a good eye for an ambush site. Seize it! The brigands planned a rock slide here. We'll take over their trap for ourselves. Our archers will lie in wait at this overlook. Can't fault these bandits for ingenuity. The rock slide they prepared will serve us well. Our keen-eyed archers will set up their ambush here. Make ready, men! The Greek column has arrived!
Lord Mithra, lover of justice, surely shudders to see the defilers of Sardis and its temples still alive. There must be retribution!
Archers, loose!
Ambush! Get to Ephesus! Quick!
Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Release the rocks! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Fire a volley! Archers, loose! Unleash the boulders!
The rest of our forces have arrived. I suggest we commandeer one of the local villages as a base.
Archers, fire! Fire a volley! Archers, fire!
A fine location from which to strike the harbor of Ephesus.
Archers, fire! Archers, fire!
My scouts report strange banners to the south. We ought to investigate. My spies tell me that the Greeks are attempting to bring in supply convoys. Seize them, and Ephesus will starve.
Chiakaram Chatai Framai. Akshnumi.
Adam tej bandaka. Akshnumi. Yakaram Chatai. Akshnumi. Astaba.
Nicene horses from the menagerie in Sardis. Thank 𝙀𝙀 we saved it in time.
The cowards are trying to ship their stolen gold out of Ephesus. Don't let them escape!
Let the justice meted out to these men be the beginning of still greater retribution. Now, we worship. Step forth, Artephernes. You will act as Lanlirira, the leader of this rite.
I pour my offering, O Mithra, over the bitted bridles of my horsemen.
Akshnumi, Ramaya Majami, Ushiyama Ishtatai. Itakunawani. Unomi. Unomi. Adamkai Vandaka. Unomi. Ijami. Jaya. Ramayama. Tuvan Manayami. Itakuravani. Ushiyama Ishtavan Kama.
When besieging a coastal city, one must force the issue both on land and sea. Squeeze the foe like a grape beneath the vintner's foot. Destroy the docks of Ephesus, and I wager the fleet will abandon the city. Artemisia, what brings the queen of Halicarnassus so far from Caria? Here to help us deal with these rebels, I presume.
Nothing so virtuous, Datis. Bandits stole my prize horse and I tracked them here before they disappeared into the mountains. If you recover the horse for me, I might assist with your endeavors. Akshnumi. Ramayama.
Tuvan Manayami. Unomi.
Masta Kunaumi.
Adam Tay Vandaka.
Kunaumi. Kaniyami.
Ramayama. Unomi. Akshnumi. Unomi. Ijami.
Akshnumi.
Tuvan Manayami. Adam Tay Vandaka. Adam Tay Vandaka.
Kunaumi.
Tuvan Manayami. Ushiyama Yabakuravani. Tuvan Manayami. Jaya. Tuvan Manayami. Vijayami. Ushiyamai Tuvan Kama. Vijayami. Ushiyamai Ishtatai. Ravami. Yavami.
Archers, fire!
Yakaram Chatai Framai.
Come on. Fuvam, Ijami, Itakuravani, Ijami. Adam Tay, Bandaka. Yakalam Chatay, Framaya. Yakalam Chatay, Framaya. Aniyami.
Framayami.
Kulavani. Unomi. Yafafuvam Kamo. Aniyami.
Yakaram Chatai Framai. Kunami. Nijami.
Mayama. Duvan Manayami. Adam Tay, Bandaka. Yakalam Chatay, Yamai Hishtat, Lamtai, Yamai Hishnumi, Astaba, Duva Panayam,
Archers, fire!
Ramayama. Uwam, Manayami. Stawa, Nomi. Uwam, Manayami. Akshnomi, Manayami. Unomi.
By Zeus, this adventure hasn't turned out anything like what Aristagoras promised. Back to Athens, men!
Ramayama.
The walls of Ephesus are formidable indeed. I may need your expertise in the methods of siege, Darius.
Akshnomi. Uwam, Manayami.
Archers, fire!
Akshnomi.
This city is not safe! have forced me to flee again. But I have strongholds greater than this. I have soldiers fiercer than these. And I have the gods on my side.
You pitiable fool! Ahura Mazda will see to it that your lies are punished. You cannot run forever!
Like a boxer sent reeling by an unexpected blow, who then turns on his foe with renewed fury, Artaphernus landed his first counterblow to the rebellion at Ephesus. The Persians fully expected this uprising to shatter at the first sign of adversity, and yet the Greeks continued to resist. Artaphernus knew what had to be done. He directed the full might of Persia against Miletus, home city of Aristagoras and epicenter of the rebellion. This was no small undertaking. Miletus was a mighty metropolis, famed for its wealth. From its bustling harbour, Miletus had seeded the shores of the Black Sea with dozens of colonies. Now that harbour hosted the entire Ionian navy, its triremes bristling with fierce Greek marines. A formidable target. But Artaphernus was well acquainted with the endless squabbles of his former subjects, and knew that with a single loose thread, he could unravel the entire Greek alliance. Artaphernus soon found just such a thread. The Greek sailors were on the verge of mutiny, having been driven to exhaustion by the endless drills of their relentless admiral, Dionysius. Artaphernus had found the soft underbelly of Miletus. Now, he made ready to slit it open.
The Greek fleet is moored off the island of Ladé. Queen Artemisia will need our help to take it out, either through force or through espionage. The many layered walls of Miletus are exceptionally strong and can only be breached with sappers. Queen Artemisia will provide these.
And all the while, no doubt, we will be harried and harassed. We must defend ourselves, even as we prepare our assault.
Akshunami! Unomi! Aniyami!
Masramayama? Chiakaram Chadai Framai.
Uvam Manayami.
Mam Framai. Chiakaram Chadai Framai.
Adam Taibondaka. Yakalam Chatai Framaya. Jami. Akshnumi.
Framayama? Kunam Nijami. Kunam Nijami.
Adam Taibondaka. Unomi. Nijami.
Chiakaram Chatai Framayam.
Uvam Manayami.
Ramayama?
Unomi, Nijami.
Mam Ramaya. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Thuva Manayami. Akshnumi. Mam Nijami. Kunam.
Yakalam Çatay, Flamaya.
Kunam. Kaniyam. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kaniyam.
Fuva, Nijami. Unomi. Akshnumi. Mayama.
Masnajami. Kunami. Artafernes, ready your triremes. This Ionian rabble can barely tie a reef knot, but they are numerous.
Yakalam Çatay, Flamaya. Flamayama.
Kaniyama.
Yakalam Çatay, Flamaya.
Kunami.
Ushkava, Tuvam Kama. Adam Tai Pacha. Tuvam Manayama. Akshnumi.
Thuva Manayami. Kunami.
Yakalam Çatay, Flamaya. Flamayama. Nijayami. Inami. Ishtatai. Tuvam Manayama. Akshnumi. Yakalam Çatay, Flamaya. Nijami. Unomi. Mayama. Tuvam Manayama. Nijayami.
Mastasha. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Kunami.
Akshnumi. Unomi. Yakalam Çatay.
My spies report that the Samians in the Greek fleet are ready to turn. A few gold darage should tip them over the edge.
Adam tej bandaka, akşnumi.
Kaniyami, kunam.
Akşnumi.
Ramayama?
Ramayama. Akşnumi. Ramayama çatay. Ramayama. Duba Malayama.
Chiyakaram chatay framay. Kunam. Nijayamay ishtatay.
Akşnumi. Astaba. Yakalayama.
Tuva Maniyami.
Yakalam çatay. Unami. Haniyami.
Ramayama?
Akşnumi. Yakalam çatay. Akşnumi. Yakalam çatay. Ramayama. Unami. Kaniyami. Unami. Kaniyami. Ramayama. Akşnumi. Yakalam çatay. Ramayama. Duba Malayami. Astaba. Adam çatay. Akşnumi. Astaba. Yakalam çatay. Ramayama. Astaba. Yakalam çatay. Akşnumi. Astaba. Ramayama. Akşnumi. Duba Malayama. Yakalam çatay. Ramayama. Akşnumi. Ramayama. Adam tay. Malayama. Akşnumi. Astaba. Yakalam kama. Unami. Nijami.
Shiyavamay ishtatay. Shiyavami. Kunam.
Yakalam çatay. Shiyavamay ishtatay. Takulaba. Shiyavamay ishtatay. Zatu bab kama.
Resist all you like, rebels. The Myander will carry your corpses to the sea.
I back my rowers against any trireme that prowls these lawless waters. Coastal defences, though, are a trickier matter. Enough dallying, Artephernes. I have need of your ships.
Your methods bear fruit again, Artephernes. It seems there are many routes to victory.
Citizens of Mias, lay down your arms and allow us passage to Miletus. Else you will suffer the same fate as all who disobey their rightful masters.
Curse you, faithless dogs! Apollo strike you with pus-filled sores! Erythea, shrivel the wounds of your wives!
The great king's authority wears thin these days, and we will not comply without recompense. A company of mercenaries has encamped nearby, and rather than seek employment, they use their arms to threaten our fields. Defeat them, and we may grant you passage.
If these were settled times, we would punish such insolence. But it may be more pragmatic to simply do as they ask.
Call back your men, Satrap. We wish to make an offer. Give 𝙀𝙗 to us, and you shall have at your command the finest mercenaries in all Ionia.
Your offer was an insult, citizens of Mias.
It's the urban life for us now, boys. Our very own city. Artemisia, we will serve you well for this.
We have no wish to fight the great king. Please pass us by and do no harm to our fields and sanctuaries.
Didyma with its precious temple of Apollo. How demoralizing it would be for the Milesians to watch it burn. And how just, after they torched the sanctuaries of Sardis.
That may be so, but I warn you, nothing good comes of burning temples, no matter the gods to which they are dedicated.
How dare you burn Apollo's temple? To arms!
Jagalam csatáj, Achnumi. Jagalam csatáj, Unomi! Adam taj, Jamaj,
Achnumi, Vijayami.
Unomi!
Useless, lazy, wine-sodden cowards! Hoist the sails and get us out of here! These fools are beyond my help!
I shall bring the siege engineers ashore. Then the real fun begins. Dig, sappers! Dig as if you were trying to rescue Eurydice from Hades itself.
They're trying to undermine the walls! Father Zeus, look kindly on your humble servant. Just let me live, and I'll build you the greatest temple you've ever seen. Marble columns, one of those ivory paneled statues, whatever you want. My walls, Artemisia. I shall drink my finest wine and watch this comedy unfold.
Master ate me. These fools.
Framayama? Chiakaram Chatai Framai. Vainami. Kunanami.
Yakalam Çatay Framai. Ďaja Hištota.
For once you impress me, Aristagoras. My spies told me that you planned to flee to Thrace, and yet here you are, finally ready to face justice.
Behold these splendid siege engines.
By the grace of Ahura Mazda, I return to fight.
Ah! Thundering years that hurts! Is that... Oh, that's right.
Justice found you and your lies eventually, Aristagoras, as all deceivers one day discover.
A fine victory, my friend. To tell you the truth, I had you down as a mere bureaucrat, but you've proven yourself a true warrior. Your brother was proud.
Kind words, Datis. But I dare say it's not pride that consumes my brother. No. Our dealings with the Greeks are far from over.
The Greek fleet is moored off the island of Lardé. Queen Artemisia will need our help to take it out, either through force or through espionage. The many-layered walls of Miletus are exceptionally strong and can only be breached with sappers. Queen Artemisia will provide these.
And all the while, no doubt, we will be harried and harassed. We must defend ourselves, even as we prepare our assault.
Ramayana? Thuva Manayami.
Unomi, Ijami, Fuvan, Manayami, Ijami, Unomi, Jafar, Fuvan, come on.
Chiakaran Tabakraman, Kaniyam.
Akshnumi, Fuvan, Manayami. Ramayama, Ijami, Unomi, Adam Tay, Bandaka.
Kunam.
Mastababa.
Akshuyamai Ishtakai.
Ramayama. Akshnumi.
Kunami. Chiakaram chatai framai.
Adam Pei Wandaka. Unomi. Unomi. Nijami. Nijayami. Unomi.
Kunami.
Ramayama. Nijami. Unomi. Adam Pei Wandaka.
Kunami. Mastava Nijayam. Mam Samaya.
Nijami. Unomi.
Akshnumi. Nijami.
Uva. Nijami. Unomi. Astava.
Chiakaram chatai framai. Kunami. Nijami. Tuva manayami. Mam Kamaya.
Chiakaram chatai framaya. Tuvan manayami.
Artaphernes, ready your triremes. This Ionian rabble can barely tie a reef knot, but they are numerous.
Nijayami. Nijayami. Unomi. Raniyami. Mastava. Ramayama.
Chiakaram chatai framai. Kaniyami.
Akshnumi. Unomi. Ramayama. Raniyami. Uva. Raniyami. Unomi. Nijami.
Mastava. Kunami. Ushiyama Ishtatai. Kunami. Kaniyami.
Uva Raniyami. Akshnumi. Adam Pei Wandaka. Chiakaram chatai framaya. Ramayama. Akshnumi. Ramayama.
Kunami.
Adam Pei Wandaka. Astava. Ramayama.
My spies report that the Samians in the Greek fleet are ready to turn. A few gold Darius should tip them over the edge.
Nijami. Shiavami. Kunami. Aniyami.
Unomi!
Mastava. Nijami. Kunami. Chiakaram chatai framaya. Kunami. Nijami. 𝙃𝙬𝙬𝙨𝙪𝙖𝙤𝙑
Unomi! Fuvam,
Ďalší ištata Šiavami Kunaumi 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 Kaniyami Akshnumi Šiavami Navani
Akshnumi!
𝙃𝙬𝙬𝙨𝙪𝙖𝙤
Adam tej, banda się ma iściami! Maja, ja wysiadku na banda! Adam tej, banda się Astawa, ja tu babka ma! Akshnumi! Maja ma! Wysiadku na banda!
Resist all you like, rebels. The Myander will carry your corpses to the sea.
I back my rowers against any trireme that prowls these lawless waters. Coastal defenses, though, are a trickier matter.
Akshnumi
Unomi!
Ramayama
Akshnumi!
Enough dallying, Artaphernes. I have need of your ships.
Citizens of Mias, lay down your arms and allow us passage to Miletus. Else you will suffer the same fate as all who disobey their rightful masters.
The great king's authority wears thin these days, and we will not comply without recompense. A company of mercenaries has encamped nearby, and rather than seek employment, they use their arms to threaten our fields. Defeat them, and we may grant you passage.
If these were settled times, we would punish such insolence. But it may be more pragmatic to simply do as they ask.
Call back your men, Satrap. We wish to make an offer. Give 𝙃𝙗 to us, and you shall have at your command the finest mercenaries in all Ionia.
𝙀𝙠𝙧𝙖𝙣
I do not make deals with freebooters and brigands.
Our gates are open to you, satrap.
Wandering mercenaries preying on cities, highways rife with bandits. I shall have much order to restore when this is over.
Your methods bear fruit again, Artemisia. It seems there are many routes to victory.
Curse you, faithless dogs! Apollo strike you with pus-filled sores! And if we shrivel the wounds of your wives!
We have no wish to fight the great king. Please pass us by and do no harm to our fields and sanctuaries.
Thuva manayami. Aivanavani. Chiakaram chatai framaya. Mustafa wam?
Akšnumi, Adam tej bandaka.
Nijayami.
Uva,
Nijayami. Ushiyama ishtatai.
Wine-sodden cowards! Hoist the sails and get us out of here! These fools are beyond my help!
Adam tej bandaka.
Ushiyama ishtatai. Kunawi.
I shall bring the siege engineers ashore. Then the real fun begins. Dig, sappers! Dig as if you were trying to rescue Eurydice from Hades itself.
Clowns! They're trying to undermine the walls! Father Zeus, look kindly on your humble servant. Just let me live and I'll build you the greatest temple you've ever seen. Marble columns, one of those ivory paneled statues, whatever you want. you can breach my walls, Artemisia. I shall drink my finest wine and watch this comedy unfold.
Counter-walls are lost! Fall back, men! Show me!
Come on.
You impress me, Aristagoras. My spies told me that you planned to flee to Thrace, and yet here you are, finally ready to face justice. Justice found you and your lies eventually, Aristagoras, as all deceivers one day discover.
A fine victory, my friend. To tell you the truth, I had you down as a mere bureaucrat, but you've proven yourself a true warrior. Your brother...
Kind words, Darius. But I dare say it's not pride that consumes my brother. No. Our dealings with the Greeks are far from over.
With the capture of Miletus, the Greek rebellion shattered. The burning of Sardis still fresh in their minds, the Persians brutally stamped out the last isolated remnants of the uprising, taking cleansing fire to cities, fields, and sanctuaries. Ash and blackened bones were the only remaining testaments to the hubris of Aristagoras. For most men, this would have been vengeance enough. But for the great king of Persia, retribution had to be absolute. If a single rebel was seen to escape punishment, then Darius would soon be dealing with recalcitrant Bactrians, or the arrogant Babylonians again, or the Egyptians, for whom peace was simply an interlude between uprisings. No, there was still one enemy unpunished. Men who had sailed all the way across the Aegean just to pillage the great king's realm. 3 times each night at dinner, Darius had a servant whisper in his ear, "Master, remember the Athenians." So the great king ordered the construction of a mighty fleet and entrusted it to his most dependable commander, Datis. At the first fluttering of the Etesian winds, Datis launched his deep-bellied warships into the Aegean, their prows pointed for Greece. In those days, most fleets would travel along the coastline, returning to shore each night. But Datis had a different plan. He would cut a bloody swathe straight through the islands of the Aegean, starting with Naxos, where, all those years ago, the failure of Aristagoras had birthed such troubles for the Greeks.
I've come to see why my brother favors you so, Datis. Blessings of Ahura Mazda be upon you. Go do what that conman Aristagoras could not, and take Naxos.
Your blessings warm my heart, friend. Not only shall I take Naxos, but all those who stand between me and those temple-burning Athenians. Accept my advice, people of Naxos. Pledge your loyalty to the great king freely, for his wrath is gruesome indeed.
We turned back Persian ships once before, and we shall do so again!
Jagalam Chatai, Flamaya. Maya Vamanayam. Astaban, Akshnumi. Ujjaya Vishtatai. Yagalam Chatai, Flamaya. Mayama, Kakula, Astababa. Uban Manaya, Kama. Ushyamai, Ishtatai, Yagalam Chatai, Flamaya. Mayama. Lantai, Astababa, Uban Manayam. Akshnumi, Mayama. Damtai, Manapaka. Astaba. Uba Manayam.
You are subjects of the great king now. He is beneficent, if you are loyal. Naxians, come down from your mountain hideaways. You belong to the great king now. Our gracious king sends aid.
Adam Vandaka. Who know me? Who know me? Who know me? Who know me? Nijami.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Ramayama. Tashami.
It should not take gold to make you see the great king's righteousness.
Astaba.
Aliens, do not hide away from me. I mean your sanctuary's no harm. Here, I bring frankincense as an offering for Apollo.
Your gentle approach to Delos yielded victory without bloodshed. Build a suitable hall to house royal emissaries, and you may be able to take other islands through persuasion.
Framayama.
Ramayama.
Chiakaram Chatai Framaya.
Men of Tenos, will you give your hillside city to Persia? Or must I wash its slopes with your blood?
Ramayama. Know me. Who know me? Who know me? Ushyama Ishtatai. Akshnumi.
Shiyanami. Kunami. Kunami.
Fine base of operations, Datis.
Kunami.
Now may Vayu carry you swiftly across the waves.
You thought I'd leave all the glory to you, Datis? Help me establish a foothold, then I can finish hunting our old foe, Dionysius.
Suwam, Nomi, Tashami. Adam Tayama.
Framayama. Kunaumi. Kunaumi. Kunaumi.
Army. Come on. Nomi. Adam Tay, Bandaka. Nomi.
Thuva Maniyami. Kunaumi. Chiakaram Chatai Framaya. Mastavabam Thuva Maniyami. Framaya Maniyami. Akshnumi. Aita Kunavani. Nijam.
I have no wish to sully your rich fisheries with gore. But if you resist, I shall roll your corpses off the quay by nightfall.
Thuva Maniyami. Kunaumi. Aniyami.
lakes, abundant in fresh springs, now give succor to our thirsty soldiers.
Look, men! I told you a life of piracy would be lucrative. And now see what Poseidon delivers into our laps. A splendid Persian fleet. Enough! Plot a course westward. We should be feasting on fat Carthaginian merchants, not wrangling with Persian warships.
I know you Andrians give special reverence to the god of wine. No wonder you fight like drunkards. These pirates have been busy. Retrieve the booty they have stolen. I have long admired the pristine white marble you quarry. Do not make me stain it with your blood.
I look forward to seeing that fine Parian marble adorning our courts.
Akshnumi.
Chiakaram Tataframaya.
Splendid work, 𝙁𝙗. My court could do with a few more like you. Now I shall sacrifice 4 goats to the 4 winds and hunt down Dionysus.
Truly, you love the hunt as much as your divine namesake. Demeter watches over your bountiful herds, Corinthians. Soon she will witness your slaughter. Retrieve the booty they have stolen. Of chaos, lay down your arms, and we shall let you tend your terraced slopes in service to the great king. Fine work, men! But our conquest has only just begun. We shall take the rest of Euboea, and then on to Athens!
I've come to see why my brother favors you so, 𝙁𝙗. Blessings of Ahura Mazda be upon you. Go do what that conman Aristagoras could not, and take Naxos.
Your blessings warm my heart, friend. Not only shall I take Naxos, but all those who stand between me and those temple-burning Athenians. Accept my advice, people of Naxos. Pledge your loyalty to the great king freely, for his wrath is gruesome indeed.
We turned back Persian ships once before, and we shall do so again!
You are subjects of the great king now. He is beneficent, if you are loyal. Naxians, come down from your mountain hideaways. You belong to the great king now. Our gracious king sends aid. It should not take gold to make you see the great king's righteousness. Men of Tenos, will you give your hillside city to Persia? Or must I wash its slopes with your blood? Delians, do not hide away from me. I'm in your sanctuaries no harm. Here, I bring frankincense as an offering for Apollo.
Your gentle approach to Delos yielded victory without bloodshed. Build a suitable hall to house royal emissaries, and you may be able to take other islands through persuasion. Fine base of operations, Dartis. Now may Vayu carry you swiftly across the waves.
You thought I'd leave all the glory to you, Datis? Help me establish a foothold, then I can finish hunting our old foe, Dionysius.
The earth and water you offer is all the sweeter for being drawn from your lush springs, men of Tenos.
Andrians, I have no wish to sully your rich fisheries with gore. But if you resist, I shall roll your corpses off the quay by nightfall.
Thuva Manayami. I Vakunava Ushiyama Ishtatai.
I have long admired the pristine white marble you quarry. Do not make me stain it with your blood. Tell the great king that I have extracted earth and water from the Parians. Even now, they make ready to send their fine marble to Caesar.
Come on. Ramayama. Unomi, 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 Raniyami.
Splendid work, 𝙁𝙗. My court could do with a few more like you. Now I shall sacrifice 4 goats to the 4 winds and hunt down Dionysius.
Truly, you love the hunt as much as your divine namesake.
Ramayama. Aitakura, Painatu Vakama, Aitakura, Ishtatai. Astababa, Yavami, Achnumi.
Look, men! I told you a life of piracy would be lucrative. And now see what Poseidon delivers into our laps. A splendid Persian fleet.
Ushiyama, Ishtatai, Achnumi, Yakalamchatai, Achnumi, Raniyami, Yakalamchatai,
plot a course westward. We should be feasting on fat Carthaginian merchants, not wrangling with Persian warships.
My. These pirates have been busy. Retrieve the booty they have stolen. Earth and water from the fruitful valleys of Andros. You shall please the great king with your service. Demeter watches over your bountiful herds, Charistians. Soon she will witness your slaughter.
Jami.
Chaos, lay down your arms, and we shall let you tend your terraced slopes in service to the great king. to move quickly, before the islanders can organize their resistance.
Fine work, men! But our conquest has only just begun. We shall take the rest of Euboea, and then on to Athens!